Good evening and welcome. Are you okay with just a little bit more Alchemy Factory? We've been at it a few days, but I think we could do another one. I haven't even caught up with the last night. I mean, you were there. How did you not catch up if you were there? Don't worry, it's not really that fast, the progress. So there is a lot of tinkering and a lot of sort of reworking. So it's not like we're racing ahead super fast. Or maybe we are. I think that the YouTube episodes will be sort of more stringent moving forward. Just wrapping gifts, so it's easy to... He's going to have... Ah, nice. Yeah, I bought all my presents. Woohoo! And they're not really... yeah, they're not really wrapped yet. Subconscious wants you to play Factorio? No. That's not the case. I have had my fair share of Factorio. It's not because I'm tired of it, but it's not like it's, oh my god, this is the only thing I want to do. Absolutely not. So, nope, it's probably just because, well, welcome to Factorio is kind of the sentence I've said the most. So, yeah, so that's it. It's just kind of, hello and welcome to Factorio. My name is Nilaus, and today we're going to do stuff. Designs. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently I missed the big news. I don't know if it's big news, but Shapes 2, new community manager. Did you see? Total Eclipse has been hired as community manager for Shapes 2. And there are a lot of good things about it. But the best thing about it is that now we've heard someone actually pronounce the name of the company. So I guess since him being the community manager, there must be an indication that that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Because I always just stumble across, like, there are not enough vowels in that word. So now we know. We have know it for certain how to pronounce it correctly. I'm not gonna try it because I will fail miserably, but it is possible. And yeah. But I think I'll just sort of, not for your sake, mainly for my own sake, to just talk a little bit about recognition in the channel update that Tom did on Total Eclipse channel. I want to hear it, yeah. So apparently, he's been working 7 days a week, 10, 12 hours a day, which is insane. And no wonder you're going to burn out. And I think I never worked as much. I have too much sanity to work that much. But I did work very much. And I think he's been at it for 5 years. And if I've been at it for 10 years now. Yeah, just fucking hell, 10 years. Not full time, but content creating for 10 years. 7 years full time. Yeah, so maybe only 9 years. Let's say 9 years. No? Around that time. Whether it's 9 or 10 years, it doesn't matter. But if I zoom back 4 years, then I also, at that point, I was... I recognize it, maybe not like exactly that point, but I recognize the point when I was at season, I don't know how many, 50 of Factorio, and it was just like, it was just like really, it was just a grind of trying to figure out how to do a new concept. And some concepts were great, and some concepts were not so great, but it was like, how do I take the same thing and wrap it in a different way so that it becomes interesting again? And that's even more difficult with Satisfactory because the game is smaller than Factorio, and I mean, you can do cool designs, and that's kind of, but it was also, it was before that I realized I don't want to be sort of pigeonholed into being just the Factorio guy. I want to be the factory guy, sure, but not the Factorio guy. And that was, yeah, I think that was quite... I just recognized that part of like feeling like you're always having to reinvent the same thing, reinvent it again. And I think that I have successfully come out on the other side. You can say that I'm not working very much. Maybe I'm also just not sort of relying so much on the YouTube ad revenue, and yeah, so maybe that's not as critical for me, and therefore I can just kind of more do what I want when I want it, and everyone has different, and also just like I don't know, it sort of so yeah, so I definitely recognize the themes about like, okay, it's just all the time, every day, just grinding, making videos. I was at some point I was releasing 2 Factorio videos every fucking day on YouTube. It was insanity. Because I was just sitting there recording. I was just recording, and I was like, damn, I recorded 30 episodes. I have to release them 2 a day, otherwise they'll never be done. So, rope is more of the wrapping than the thing you wrap. Yes, but that's not. So, so I also was kind of worried, and as he also says in his video about like, oh, what am I going to do in 5 years? That's also something I've been thinking about, and I don't think about it anymore. I know that in my life, this is like it becomes deep life knowledge. If I in my adult life had been looking 5 years ahead, at any given point, I would always be sort of thinking that I would do the same as I do now, just more and better. And on any 5 year interval, there has been like tectonic shifts in my life, whether that was like kids or getting married or moving to the US or UK or getting divorced or moving a new house or getting a new job, like sort of new things that were sort of completely changed everything in my life. So expecting to look forward 5 years and go like, oh, I'm just going to be doing the same thing. I'll have this many more subscribers and I have this many more viewers. That's not really. It's not my ambition, and it's also just I don't know. As I said last time, I went on this spiel of like maybe in 5 years I'll be sitting in a ditch controlling some drone and trying to sort of what is it with unsettle on yeah, kick out the Russian invaders from my neighborhood. You never know what it's going to be like in 5 years, but that's definitely as feasible as me sitting here streaming, unfortunately. So, yeah, so that's so basically, I don't know where I'm going to be in 5 years, and I'm just gonna let it flow. I don't really plan. There's also the difference. I'm pretty sure that Total Eclipse, Tom is a lot younger than me, probably like at least 15 years younger than me. So I have I don't have as much ahead of me to save for and look forward to. So it's just pure hedonism. Ooh, Grundig 85, nice. Yeah, so that's it's also like I'm also in a position where my life where my kids are almost grown up, so I have a lot more freedom again, and I enjoy that freedom, as you probably know. So yeah, but it was just interesting to sort of hear something that could have been me 5 years ago or something. Who is the Tom that you mentioned? Total Eclipse. He made a channel update. And I was just reflecting that it was very similar themes that I have experienced and maybe some time ago, but I also feel that now I've settled really well. I'm not worried. Like I've been playing Silksong and Hollow Knight for 3 solid months, completely destroying my Twitch following and not releasing anything on YouTube at the same time. And I don't care. I just don't care. Just it's fine, and because I know that there'll be a game, there'll be other games. Then when Dyson Sphere comes out, we'll dive into that. We'll create a lot of content, and it's for me, it's not about taking a bad month and turning it into an okay from a business perspective. It's about taking a good month and turning it into an awesome, exceptional month. That's just so much more valuable. So in the month that there's nothing there, or the times where there's nothing there, I'm just gonna just do whatever the hell I want, and maybe there won't be any viewers for it, but I'm enjoying it, and I can look up at the view count and see 2 digits, and then be like, it's fine. It's fine. It's what it is. When I start playing Dyson Sphere, when it comes up, it's gonna be great again. So, and I think that gives me some comfort in knowing this. So, I don't think it was fine, but if not, you can't do anything about it. Well, I mean, Gardik, that is my life philosophy is, and this is something I've been sticking to for the last 10 years, and something I remind myself when I'm about to sort of get sort of emotional about something, is that life is 10% what happens to you and 90% how you respond to it or react to it. And if you think about it, it sounds so cliche, but you also know that people from your life, you know people who are just really unfortunate. Like they are just unlucky in whatever way, health-wise or accidents, disasters, jobs, whatever. There could be something that's just, they are just unfortunate. They were dealt a bad hand, and they're so positive and lovely and nice people. And then there are other people who are just spoiled for chance and luck, and everything is just going their way, and they are miserable and they're horrible people. And you're like, yeah, so it's not like, oh, you you were just gifted with good looks and good health, and therefore you're happy. No, probably miserable, more miserable than the norm. Can you play this game? Can you fuck off, please? This is my stream. I do whatever the fuck I want. So you're very welcome to go find one of the other 9 million streams on Twitch. So. Can't be here today. Need to drive and drive. Hopefully not drink and drive. Yeah, first time chatter. Can you just play the game? Like, fuck off. I'm not gonna be bullied by some first time chatter. Yep, that's not how it works around here. Must be new. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I lost my train of thought, but I'll find it again. Yeah. So I think that it's just so important to have this attitude, because that's what gets you through. And I think that it's just enjoying the good things, and yeah, I very much do that, and I would also encourage it to everyone else. Like, for example, when I got divorced, I was thinking, hey, now I can start a YouTube channel. That's a pretty good idea. When I got fired, I was like, hey, now I can be a full-time content creator. Like, you just look at the positive things, and then things will work out. Being grounded in life generally makes it easier to weather the storms that come along. Grounded in life, yes. That's the compliment I in real life. The compliment that I get the most often. Hey Banjo, how's the day today? It's good. How is your stream going today? I've been having a few bonus streams, so I'm a little bit worried that I might have lost you along the way. But then you'll just have to start over from fresh up to 100, right? Which means I'll get to keep you around a little bit longer. Still on 83. All right, good. I might lose a few people when I stream on the 25th. I know it's cruel, but I am gonna do a stream on the 25th. Yeah. Yeah. So I was saying, like, talking about the groundedness, like that's the compliment I get the most, is that being safe and being grounded. And that's and oftentimes women sort of apologize for it, because it's like, oh, it's not like sexy to be safe and be grounded. I'm like, oh no, I want that, because it's like when animals are safe, they play. And it also goes for humans. If you want to play, if you want to have fun, you got to feel safe first. And yeah, that's so being safe and grounded is, I take that as good compliments. I love being that. Yeah, and I think that's a lot of it is also just accepting and not being angry about the world, and just go like, There is a brilliant word in Danish, and it's it's not used often enough. It's called pyt, which is basically like it's a pyt, which is basically like shrugging the shoulders and letting something go. When you can't change something, you're like, whatever, and that's I getting someone cut you off in traffic. Like, it is incredible how angry people can get from that. Meh is more of a meh seems to me to be a less like, oh, I didn't notice it. I didn't whatever. It didn't cross my mind. But pyt is more of a deliberate, like, I see this, but since I can't change it, I'm gonna let it go. So it's more an active decision. I think there's subtle differences, but it is like a little bit of a meh. But meh is also like, I don't give a shit about it. But it could be something you really are passionate about, or that is something that affects you, but you can't change it, so you let it go. Like, if you're passionate about not doing or criminals who do what's it called? Yeah, Epstein. Right. If you're interested in them in getting justice, and you're sort of looking forward to the Epstein files finally being released, you're not gonna be meh about the fact that you got 100 black pages of nothingness. Then, but you can be like, okay, I can't change it, I'm gonna let it go. But you're definitely not meh about it, because you're this is not okay, but you can't change it, so no reason to get stuck on it, and just let it go. Yeah. There is this proverb like, give me the strength to change what I can, and wisdom, and the wisdom to do, what is it, to something change the stuff, the strength to change what I can, the something to ignore what I can't change, and the wisdom to know the difference, something like that. Someone help find that quote. It's a nice one. It's also very appropriate, because there's a lot of things that are like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't change anything to my life. So, and which can be sort of very selfish, and sort of, well, you are a society, you are a part of a society. I'm like, yeah, but there are a lot of people who are very angry about everything that's wrong in the world. And that doesn't make their life better. So yes, I am a hedonist in every regard. So yeah, but what I want to do now is play some Alchemy Factory. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yes, maybe it doesn't need to be God that grants me this, but you know, the serenity even. Yeah. Where's the quote from then? So, as the serenity prayer. Yeah. So I think I think there's a lot of there's a lot of wisdom to that, and because there are some things you can change, and those are definitely, like, I'm not arguing that you would want to do nothing about anything. It's from Algon Anonymous USA. Really? I mean, it seems a little bit more profound than that, but maybe they came up with that, but it doesn't strike me as a, well, maybe it is, I don't know. Everything in the US can be a proposed by Protestant theologian. Yes, okay. Prayer began to spread widely without reference to the original author. Okay, cool. Yeah, so probably not AA, but it makes sense to adopt it. Is that something that doesn't affect you might now might affect someone in your family down the line. The present is a result of the choices of the past. Yes. And you can lie awake all night worrying about all the things that could happen. But then tomorrow you didn't get any sleep and you're going to be cranky and you're going to be making mistakes and you're going to be miserable because you spent all night worrying about things that you couldn't change anyway. 100% used in A means. I'm not saying it's not used. I'm just saying I don't think that I didn't think that would be the origin of it. It might be, and it makes sense to have it in a context of battling addiction. So That it hangs like 4 times an hour. They broke something in the game. They also updated again after that, so I think they fixed it. But yes, there was a problem. So be safe for your followers. But yes, there is a. It's not about. I'm not arguing sort of a don't interact with the world because you can't change it. Like it's not a fatalism that I'm arguing. It's more richer you by being anxious can add a single hour to his span of life. Yes. Wow, we just went all biblical, right? And I'm dedicated this Bible study to our good friend 1 Million Slayer 666. Welcome to Bible Study 101. The next 4 hours we're going to be quoting the Bible back at each other just so that we don't get started on the gaming. And that is how you that's how it works around here. Time well spent, yes. Well, actually, my motto about the 90 my point about the 10% versus the 90% is also some priest that coined that expression. Yeah, so Mirror's Blast is Alchemy Factory. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cement Cat. Before we started the stream, you had a comment about like being shouting first. I was the and this will come as no surprise to any of you. When I was in grade school, I was the one who was like, when the teacher was sort of going like, okay, and now you're going to do exercises here, this page, this page. Any questions? What should I do when I'm done? That was me. Not surprising, right? But yes, that's so. Yeah, some things, not in the slightest. Good. There are just some things like just feverishly solving, so I could go like, what are you supposed to do when you're done? Our streamer eyed first, as soon as the stream start, to draw my viewers. Yeah. It was also me, yeah. And that guy at school. I mean, this, of course, I think there's certain personality traits that you get attracted to the same kind of people. This is also when I talk to sort of outside of our domain, and they're sort of like, what kind of people watch your stream? I go like, let's say male, Western European, North American, 35 to 45, long university, some kind of university degree, usually engineering, software science. Like, so yourself, yeah, kind of myself. It's this is not a thirst trap, so it's not like I expect to have drooling teen girls sitting on the other side. Yeah, my own kind of people. Yeah. So, yeah. So we attract because we have common interest matches and values, hopefully. So one of the values we have is finally getting started with the game. Ta-da! And we kill the music because the menu is okay, but anything other than that is not okay. And I think I prepared a save. 81. Yes. That's the one. Ta-da! Welcome to the shop. little shop, and then everything else is just torn down and stripped away. Your Ixion playthrough again, because I'm finally trying to complete it myself. Very helpful. Thank you. Ixion was such a good game. It's one of those games where, because there was a good story, then the base building aspect kind of become second. And as a result, why do I have two of these? Oh, because I was expecting to get a quest that wanted two of these, so I just kept it in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, Ixion was, because it was such a good game for the story-wise, it also just became less replayable. So I made a change out here. These are no longer rotten wood, and there's a reason why I don't do that. It's this is the reason why. So we're just gonna let it run on normal wood for a while, and then when everything just grinds to a halt because it just crashes and burns, then we're gonna go back to getting this. So what do I want to do today? Well, we have, if I recall correctly, we just had new things to unlock at the end of yesterday. Oh, there's a new tech here. The bounce room, which is instead of a staircase. A bouncy mushroom that can launch you high in the air. We're going to take one of those. And then we're going to go down here and figure out what we have here. We have salt, we have a blast furnace, and we have the copper powder. Where does the copper powder come from? I guess we'll find out. Also, this refiner seems interesting. And, oh, the grinder. Then refiner, we don't know what that does, but let's get all of this stuff. None of these things activate anything that we can sell, so it's not until we get this one. Research cost, malachite. 1,000. Sweet. There. Oh, this has a price. Salt has a price. Oh, that's annoying. So now we'll actually get there. We also have 2 new things we can buy in the shop. Excited about Terra Invicta releasing soon. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Need to not mess up my overlays here. There we go. Took me 120 hours to do a playthrough of Terra Invicta. Never played it. Not even sure what kind of game it is. I also really need to restart. This is not a great house. I think we need to do something about it. Let's fix the roof. It's a little bit embarrassing. Not enough support. Oh, there will be. Oh, there was a green. There. There we go. So that's happiness. Finished the grinder. Let's go back in here. So copper bearings and a cauldron. A traditional alchemy device that takes any 3 materials and refines them into one unknown material. Some old alchemists still insist on using it. That seems weird. Let's explore the copper thing. Copper bar comes from copper powder. Copper powder comes from iron sand and soap powder. What the hell? That makes no sense. This is also weird that this cauldron is an athanor. Did we just lose sound? Did we? I think there's still sound. Never mind, it was me. Okay, good. Thanks for the panic. Let's go back here and see. Oh man, this does not bode well. Soap powder. Ew, soap powder. You wash your copper of the iron? I don't know. This makes no sense to me. Then I get copper powder and impure copper powder. And impure copper powder can become copper powder by just refining it a little bit. And then the copper ingot into... Why is this a refiner and this a grinder? Why do they not have the same kind of material? And then we can take the copper powder into copper ingots. Copper ingots does not have a sell value, and it's not used for anything except sort of going back and forth yet. We also have pyrite ore, which gives us sulfur and iron. Oh, so this is where we get iron. Interesting. And we don't have any use for sulfur yet. Nope, that comes later. I want to just explore everything, but I also just, oh, here's the use for the copper. We can turn it into 300 copper coins, that so it kind of has a value. Copper bearing. Oh, this is twice the value as turning into copper coins, because copper coins is 1 bar into 300 coins. This is 1 bar into 2 times 300 coins, if you sell it, that is. Let's see if there's something like we're like, ooh, this is so cool. Like, this is where we're heading. I think that must be sulfur, and then it's some brown goop, and then it's some kind of water. Like, you have no idea what these things are. I think there's something down here. The advanced assembler can go into like pocket watch, seems like very valuable. An unstable catalyst, I don't know what it is. It's not sellable. It doesn't say what it's doing. Here's a stackable crucible. Automatic heater that transfers heat to the device above it. That seems valuable. That comes from the bronze rivet. Bronze rivet. Oh, so we made bronze bars. How the hell do we make bronze bars then? I guess we find out. This is refining, and it's something plus something. I really wish I could figure out what these things are. Like, what is that brown thing? Advanced heating with a larger heating area can be automatically refilled. Okay, it's interesting things. And the Saturn here, I don't want to select this because then they start getting quests for it, and I'm not in a position to build this. How's the magic going? Great. Did you finish the steel line yesterday? Yes. I've also been experimenting with this thing here. So here's my steel line. It's a little bit too big. Well, no, it's way too big, by the way. I think it's actually so much so big that it needs to be just taking one of them out, because I'm going to do that. Actually, I'm going to do it in a different way. I'm going to take out the money coming in. Because then they'll just run out of money instead. Because I don't want to be picking up these iron ore, because I already have over here iron ore that I can't get rid of. So I'm going to let this run out, and then we'll see. Do you have cannons set up yet? No, I haven't set up cannons because I don't really have a... I don't know. I don't have a need for cannons yet. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, there... No. Where... What? Oh, right. It's in here. Yes. There you go. There's the steel. Right. So I was experimenting with something. This one is a design that takes the iron or the wood here. Wood comes in and stop burning. And then basically when I put one wood log in and just let it run in a time when it's saturated, then I will get 10 coke, and that also means 10 of the coke powder out, which means that it gets 10 steel. So you basically go like, okay, I can get 10 steel for 200 copper. Is that a good deal? It's certainly cheaper than this. This is very expensive getting steel. I mean, we exclude the iron part, but if we're looking at it, then this is 4,800, and I get 120 of those. So that means it costs 40 per this ends up costing 40 per steel ingot. Actually a little bit more, because some of it is also going into heating. And this one I give it 200 for 10, so that's 20. So this is basically half price as this build, but it's ridiculously slow. So it's one of those things where, like, is that worth it? I mean, you could sort of buy a new house and just fill up with this. That's just grinding steel, and then eventually I'll have enough steel. I don't know. Let's so I do want to revise something. Like, this entire build here could be way smaller, and I think it should be. So let's redesign it with the new build. And unfortunately, all of this has to be the same. So I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, but they could be smaller, right? They could be built stacked. Yeah. And how much do I need to get in here? That's a lot of flax fiber. So that's actually the main issue with the flax fiber. Ooh, we have the new grinder. Maybe that's the answer to our troubles. Enhanced grinder. Let's get something in here. Good. Okay, so this is doing 80 now. And this one is 120. So instead of needing 3, then I need 1.5. Kind of makes sense when it's twice as fast. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I need 9 of these. Error? Oh, it's steel gears. Okay, they're expensive. But that's 80, so I need it like this inbound. Because I get 120 in. Yeah. And how would I pass this part? Woo. 6. That would mean that it would still be 1.5. So I guess it's like this. And now I need these to go up into that one. H build? What does that mean? Obviously, we can also just consider going it on top of each other, since this one is a nice platform to place it on. Like this would be... If this was just it, then that would be perfect. But, yeah. That makes this one easy, but the other side difficult. But hold on, who says that they have to be next to each other? I don't know. I'm not saying it. Yeah. No catapulting belt bouncer. No. Okay. Or we could need rivets or nails. It's funny how so much of the day there's no one here, no one visiting our shop. So because I'm working until late. Where's our city design? This is our city design. Okay, so let's try. What if? Went like that instead. Okay, and then I would that's not awful. And the great thing is I actually have room for letting them out. So how much does this give us? This gives us 20, so the whole thing just has to consolidate on a single line. Which means that's going to be on this line here. Which... yeah, no, actually not. Because it does need to get out here. Unless I lead it through here. It wouldn't work because this one can't get anywhere, so no. So, still be another line. And there we have it. That's a really cool little module we got here. So this thing here replaces, well, just replaces all of this, but then I need some inputs. That's each of these with the good fertilizer would be, I don't have the good fertilizer. I think it's going to be 120. I think it's all just capped at there. Yes, 120. So glad to see you producing content for this one. I can't usually catch you during the week, but catching you on YouTube, I'm enjoying this one. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think the particular thing I love about it is displayed right here. Like it's the fact that I feel that I can express my creativity with this game. And I'm looking at this and go like, that's a nice build. What I do definitely want to do is kill all of this. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, this one should have been killed long ago. I think we need to kill these lines. Boop. There you go. So at least run out, please. Over here. I think this one also, I think this one was set last time. Yes, I did make it run out last time. So are you dead? Yes, perfect. Kind of not perfect, but it's burning through the stockpile. So we are on a timer for this one, which is perfect because that means I can delete all this. Because this is a, oh, no. Giant build of uselessness. All the way down here. I don't want to take the box yet. Takes all of this. All it needs is this line. This one's going to be too annoying to take out. There. somehow insisting. This keeps going. Yeah. Okay. How much? 500. Bloop. Surprise, surprise. There's a there's a box of goodies here. Oh, I don't know what to throw out. One bandage, really. These 4 stupid gridlocks, they get those out. Get those out of there. Gelatinous gridlocks. Oh, that was it. Cool. And we got some seeds as well. Okay, so this is now ready to build something else. If only someone... Ha! Look at that. It's just being stupid now. Oops. Nighttime. Let's see how much money we make. We should be spending a lot less because we're no longer getting like 1,000,000 rotten wood. Oof, 3. Goodies. And the quest reward. This one. Look at that. 88. Good thing that's not 88 big logs. And yeah, so that's a decent amount of money we're making here. I'm going to kill this part. And we're just going to get this stuff like this. Is there something here that I don't want to carry? There. So we still have a little bit of time. If only someone had taken the time to make a cool healing potion build here. Ta-da! Including farms. Juicy. So is it here or is it here or is it here? I think it's here. That'll be easier to unfold here. So I'll go 1, oops, 1, 2. Boom. And all it needs is this line. That should take care of everything. There's only a small box, which I don't know if I like the fact that I'm only having a small box. Small box. This is also a little bit overwhelming to have that kind of... I could change it so that it's mirrored, so that the launcher goes out on the other side. That would make it... like here, that would just make it easier to fit it in, but yeah, it's a trivial thing. That one. And this is the one. Yeah. Go. Go. I don't really want that here. I especially don't want it to be... Let's make it the other way around. Like make it as an output here. Oh, this is basic fertilizer. Oh, that shouldn't be put in here. What a waste. Oops. Well, that means it's going to be underperforming for a while, but that's okay. I guess. Good. And this one is still just some cubes. I'll remove it. Get it over here. Okay, so this one's taken care of, and what is this? This is soap powder. Soap, yes. This one hasn't run out at all yet. Even though this is working. How you make an advanced fertilizer without rotten logs? Oh, these ones should be rotten logs, but I just accumulated so much that I'm just taking a little bit of a break from it. Oh, okay. Okay, so we actually cleared out 3 boxes, but everything else is, I think we can take a little bit of break from this. And the good news about this is that since this is always working, then I can produce 60 shrooms per minute with this build. Nope, it's actually twice as much now. Right? Yeah, it's twice as much. So it's 120 mushrooms per minute that I'm producing with this build, and this will always work because it's just putting into these, and then yeah. So have any win condition? No, not that I know of. No win condition per se. Come on, give us an expensive quest. That's not really what I wanted. Okay, so a little bit of vitality, a little bit of healing. Whoop, where's the transformation? Oh no. Oh no. That's the... Okay, transformation potion is not working. Let's hope that it's a simple thing here. This. That one. Why are you dead? No shrooms? Oh, I know. Damn it. That's because it is getting only from the first box. That's always something. It should actually get it from this box. The last box. There. So it's because it ran out of mushrooms for the gloom fungus. Isn't that what it's called? What else? Okay, so healing potions, we got those. And vitality potions, we got those. Let's go over here, grab some healing. That's pretty much what I want. And some vitality, that's pretty much what I have here. Boop, boop, boop. That gets us the quest. That's I want expensive quest. I want a bulk order with tons of things so we can get a decent amount of money. 40, psh, nothing. What? Vitality potion is really good. Love that. Up here, we have building tools, which is a new thing. Although it gives us things we already have, so let's just take it anyway. I think that's something that updated in the latest patch. Then we get vitality potion, transformation potions, and we can... That's the only thing we can do. So let's get some more transformation potions in here. One of these. There, that's close enough. I don't even know what the upgrade was, but it's just like, let's get it. Oh, that means no sleep. No rest for the wicked. There we go. Gloves, inventory, and... Oh, this is just more sprinting speed. Sprinting speed, that's blast potion. That's a long time until we get that. This is the next one we can get, technically. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in removing this. So we'll come back to this. It'll run out at some point, and then we'll panic. Then I can use this one, plus it'll need 6 bombs to feed. So how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12? And I need 6? That doesn't make any sense. This does not make any sense to me. 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20. No, 30. 1, 2, this is 100. I need 120 out here. Did I double build it? No, it is the same size. Okay, so 120. I don't get it because this is 60 and it goes up to 120. Ah, right. Okay, yes, now I get it. It's not actually 120. It's just 120 because that's the cap of this the belt speed. Right. So it's capped by the belt speed, and that's why it is like that. What's it like 98, 99, 99. There you go. Bounce. Right. This one needs 6. And then it just draws from the line. Cool. And what was the next thing? The soap is... Do we have a little bit of space down here? Let's see what it is we want to build. We started using this, the refiner. Let's actually go over here. It's just trying to figure out what it is I want. Oh. Crude, dull, shattered, polished, adamant. Oh, perfect diamond. Nice. Why is there no cost to this? Why can I not sell this? Oh, because it doesn't say how. No, it doesn't. Oh. So, am I getting this correctly here? 2 crude becomes 1 broken. 2 broken becomes 1 dull. 2 dull becomes 1 shattered. 2 shattered becomes 1 crude. 1 crude becomes a polished. A polished becomes an adamant. An adamant becomes a diamond. A diamond becomes a perfect diamond. We don't know what that's for, but it's a thing. This one used to 2 things. Probably not something we want now. So that basically just means that we take stone, make it into sand, and just right. Fully refined sand. Okay, so we need fully refined sand. We don't know what that means, but fully refined sand, and then we get some dull crude shards. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a recursive build, so you just... But it's also looking like it's toying with us. So let's say I have 1 machine of this. 1 machine to generate this. That would generate a perfect diamond every 3 seconds, which is a little bit ambitious, right? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, and then we don't know what fully refined sand means. But this might be something that you build it in a whatever size you want, and then it's just standing there in the corner, chugging along, and then once in a while you come back and go like, ooh, diamond. But I would also just... You need to get... This is only worth it. I mean, I can buy 166 stone to get 1 of these to break even. Oh, the adamant is... Oh, shoot. It's... Nothing is worth anything. Oh, so all the intermediates are junk. Huh. So once you go down the path, you have to end at the diamond, or the perfect diamond for that matter. To get any profit out of it. That's an interesting build, but not really that interesting. It's not something I want to do just now, at least. Anyway, let's see. We're going to do some copper, and that means we need to have a steady supply of iron, sand, and soap powder. So I'm thinking about maybe we should, like this, it's fine. It's just chugging along. It's okay. It doesn't do much. It's not really hurting anyone. So but it's also just not built at a scale where I can use it. So, I mean, this is just so I can come back and pick up some things here once in a while. Oh, this one has stopped working. Nice. So I can take this out. But if I want to make iron sand, let's go through it. Iron sand is here. That's just iron. So we need to make an iron build to make it into iron sand. That's easy. 30 seconds? 30 seconds? No way. Is it? 4 per minute. Okay, that's awful. That's miserable. Wow, iron sand is not something we have a lot of. And this one makes 8 per minute. What? So we need a lot of this. Anyway, that's the... So we need to make iron ore, which we get immediately from this one. This makes 20 per minute. 20 per minute, and this one is now 8 per minute. I can't do that. I would, let's say I'd had 3 of these, then that would be 60. 3 of these, that's 60. And how do I get 8 into 60? I can't. Oh, 7.5 of those. I can't do that. But 5. Let's say 5 of these. 5 of these is... Five to 2, right? Is that it? Like this? Yeah, the stuff that confuses me is that it's not the crafting time, it's how many per minute. So when I build 5 of those, it's just taking, oh, it's just multiplied by 5. Oh, that's 40. And I really want to divide, and I really don't want to divide. So so that's the confusion here. Okay, so it's 2 to 5 would give us 40 iron per minute. Looking good. Then that would need match. Oh, 6. Copper is expensive. What? That was not the ethanol. $120 in gets us 10 plus 10. Whew. So I would need here all of this to keep this one going. And now I need to figure out how to do 120 soap powder. Let me just go over to the soap and go like, oh no. It's not that bad. It's 40. So it's 3 of these, but that's... Why can't we just melt the coins down? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Can't we do that at some point? This one. There we go. Crafted at kiln. We can. That cost 400. Fucking hell, that's much better. That's so much better. Isn't it? Like, of course it's pricey, but even if I just use this, then I get 400 per ingot. And then this one can just get back and get a 600 from that ingot in just the simplest of ways. I think this is just better. Let's research it. I want this one. Because we might need a stackable crucible. Advanced assembler. A device that requires a recipe. It has 3 conveyor, but it has 1 pipeline input and 1 conveyor belt output. That's a lot. I don't know what the cauldron is. This seems confusing. So let me take it since I'm confused. Hey, can I ask you something? You use silver coins on portals or copper coins? I use silver coins now. I have out here a line of single silver coins running around. And that is back here in my shop. I just basically take it in. So if I get copper on the belt, which I shouldn't, but if I do, then it goes into the other box. And then it goes in. That's my money. Ooh, nice. And then it goes through and then gets split into stacks of 1. In the beginning, I started using copper, but it just, yeah, not supportable. Interesting. Okay, so that's the stackable thing here. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, ooh, interesting. Yeah, I can't in good conscience 20 of this, so we have to let's continue this process, but ignore the soap for now. So this one, after the impure copper, how do we get impure copper? Boop, copper here is just burned in a crucible. Okay, so let's make one of them of these. Boop, boop. Traditional alchemy, complete research of cauldron. Then we get the crucible maybe. Oh, it requires bronze rivets. Damn it. So that's not happening anytime soon. Not at least at least not for this build. That means a mesh. Not consistent about when things are a mesh and when things are impure is not a mesh. Oh, it's also a mesh. Okay. But this one just needs to be processed while the impure has to be refined first and then it goes out. But oh, right. So it's 2 to 1. Ooh, okay. So that means we need a refiner as well. So between this, there will be a refiner. And that means we're basically getting 10 plus only 5 because I'm only half of it I get. So this is coming out as 15 copper for 120 iron sand. Can you make silver coins out of copper coins? Yes! With the bank thing, you can also turn it back. This is the bank. This one. You basically set it to convert it into silver coins. So all the copper that comes in here just flows down here. Anytime. There we go. Flowing in. Bing! And then it goes into 1 copper coin that goes out in the belt and merges back in. And this is, of course, a priority so that the stuff that gets converted goes first, and then it's just topped up with the stuff that sort of flows around. And here, it just sort of splits it out in the size. So if you want to keep it on a certain size, you can just use the slider to say up to 50 is the maximum stack, or maybe eventually I want maybe to have 2 silver running around. But I can also turn it the other way around, which might be what I want soon is to go here. And go turn it into copper coins and then make it maximum stacks. Then I would just go here. So now it's just spraying it out. And that would be how I would feed the build that I'm looking into, right? And I can just put it back up here to get it circulated back in. What? I've been struggling. Thought it was only the other way around. Well, now you know. I'm happy to help assist you there. Okay. Let's see. If this is... Oh, now I get what the problem is with why I'm always getting confused. What? I'm getting... How can impure copper powder become a bronze ingot? Okay. Oh, so it's not actually the same thing. Oh, no. The copper powder becomes a copper ingot. Oh, so I have to do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because this is the only way to get bronze ingots is the impure copper powder. And that's the only way to make bronze rivets, which are used for some things. Okay, so we do need this. Oops. Okay, let's see. This day should be a fine day. Actually, quite modest amounts here. What about the transformation potion? Very modest. Ah, it clicked too early. No, okay. So we do need some bronze ingots, and the only way to get bronze ingots, it's impure. I mean, I think it's actually nice because otherwise I would be like, I'm just completely skipping this by going copper. Bronze out of only copper. This is dark magic. Well, I mean, it isn't. It's impure. Maybe the impurity is tin. It could be. So it does look a little impure, this one. So I guess we want to do this exclusively so that we can get the bronze rivets, because those are needed for things, and they can also be sold. Cool. Can you mix iron and copper in a crucible? Oh, right. A cauldron, right? It's a cauldron we think it is. This one. Nope, it requires bronze. Okay, so yet another reason why to make bronze. I think I want to build this in a new house. How big? Expensive. That's fine. Ooh, that's not a big house. I wonder how we can get stuff between these. Cannon? Yes. Okay. Boom. Hopefully it doesn't go boom, boom. You want to have that sound the first time, but probably not after that. Okay, so we are going to be cannonading things back and forth. All right, let's get this show on the road. And let's take all you. Cut. This is basically going to be the, whoops, the only thing we can get over here. Right. And let's go in and let's just look at the quest. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I love the bounciness. Let's see if we can get some kind of quest that will give us... Ooh, I just saw what you bought. Salt, damn it. Don't have salt.
Our illustrious champion
But I'm going to pick this one up.
Welcome home.
Hey, Paranoid Snow, thank you for 49. Why not a second floor? That's a good point. Because I like this sprawling thing, and if I start putting walls and it just gets so enclosed. It's the same with Satisfactory. I like having sort of an overview of my base and going, oh, okay, what's going on over there? And if it gets too enclosed, yeah, I don't know. Let me know sort of thoughts on this. Like, it wouldn't be a big deal for us to just line it up with walls all the way around, and then just build another floor. But I don't know. It doesn't really seem that enticing to me. This feels like a fence anyway. Oh, you know what this one absolutely has to do? Let's start by doing this so I don't forget. Okay, so this is only a 3x3 house. Did we just get pillars? Yes, we did. And that is a bigger location? No? It just seems bigger. Okay, so I should have bought that first. Not enough money. Can you believe it? We don't have enough money. Where's the world coming to? Yep, that was much bigger. Wow, that was definitely the wrong one I bought. If I just bought this one, it would have been fine. Just gonna do this and then leave it open, and then we're gonna be taking a break. Also have to remember that this thing here is kind of running out somewhere, but not everywhere. There. So what I also think is then I will be... I think I'll still build a perimeter around it. And then I'll be starting from this side and moving here so the finished products can more easily bounce that way. And the only thing that bounces here will be fertilizer and money, I think. Yeah. This could also be a great place to build like a fuel thing that just fuels everything else, but I don't know. Not right now. Cool. Let's look at this one. And then we'll take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's see. No. Oh, hold on. Is there a closer? Nah, I can't do that. That's too silly. Oh, we're gonna need more wood. More wood. Ooh, look at us run. Whee! I forget to run. Hey, get out of my shop. All right, goody. Let's get the rest of this silly design. So the idea of this design is that it will create bronze. So don't do that. We'll create bronze and we'll create copper. And then we'll see what they need to be, what copper is needed for. That one. Here. It's interesting that you can turn copper ore into copper powder. It's like the copper powder has a value in itself, but it hasn't been really revealed yet what it is. So you can actually turn it that way. Can it pay for itself with the copper? No. But it's also like we don't know what copper is needed for. Like we can turn copper into copper coins. Oh, right. Using iron and all the stuff to do that. I don't think so. because this is going to be like a big build. So this is just the iron part. Just the insane amount of iron smelters we need to maintain just to get this. This is 20 per second. 1, 2, that's 120 per second, which goes into here, 120. So we now need to do the soap powder build. And then also, let's start by getting the quantities going. There. And this one. And then this one needs the soap powder. Weird thing. So let's look at soap powder. That comes in this one. Nope, that's the soap. So the soap powder is... I wish you could, in Factorio, just click here and then open the menu. Because now you have to go in here and go like, what was I looking for? Chamomile powder. No, that's definitely not it. Soap powder comes from soap. Surprise, surprise. In a grinder or in a super grinder. Woohoo! Let's get the good grinder. Let's not use the other ones at all. This is 3 wide, so it's twice as fast but takes 3 times as much space. That's not always better. Do I have soap? Yes, I do. Let's see how fast that creates 40, and this one is also 40. So these are 1-to-1. That's nice. And I need... Good. So this is a small build. Now what I need to this is 120 plant ash and some linseed. That means, that means we need another line out here because we also need fertilizer on this belt. Find your lack of nails disturbing. Have they done a steel yet? Yeah. There is an overflow of iron bars. There's no overflow of iron bars. I think you're... I don't agree with that definition, at least, of overflow. There is a recycling. Like, you don't... This is not an overflow. This just goes in and those 22.5 is just the first 22.5 here. So you only need to go 7.5 iron in to get 7.5 steel out, and then the rest is recycled. So I don't care about it. So there's no overflow of it. Definitely not that one, but the rest seems to be the stuff that I want to delete. Yeah, it's gonna be poof. Yay, a box of goodies. I like these boxes here. Sage powder. Why are we carrying these things around? Yeah. All of that goes in here. Good. I'll take this with me. Go. All right, so now I need nurseries. Sage, how fast is this with the good?
Our
Hey,
champion returns.
Jack and the Beans 2. Thank you for the 22 months. There, and take that out. That's 100. Okay, so you're also producing 120. It just only lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, interesting. So this is... okay, so 120 is exactly what we need in the plant ash. But we need to get it through a crucible first. So... What about the big crucible thingy we found? The new one? How big is this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Champion
Oh, that's odd.
Welcome home.
It's a 4-4. Thank you for the 29 months. And the other side, it's 6 wide. It's 6 by 7. That's so odd. Oh, maybe that's actually... Oh, no. That's actually really nice.
A kind gesture.
That's really nice. And thank you, Silver Cecil. Because that means... that's pretty efficient way of doing it, right? Suddenly we can have quite a lot on one table. Ooh, that's nice. It's not necessarily that it's gonna work, but it's nice. Like, it's obviously not gonna work here, but it's nice to have this option for some of the slower productions, or even if, yeah, okay. I click. No. B, modal 2, B, then it's basically gone. And then B and modal 1 again. Right, so this one is, I think that each of the crucibles here are going to be, I have no idea where they are. Here. 1, 2, 3. That's for one of these. And then I need 2, 3. I need for 3 of them, so I do need like... Oh. I don't think I like this one for this. Not now, at least. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. It just seems better to have this sort of going in here. No. Yeah. There's so many sort of iterations of trying to figure out where these are going to be positioned across from each other. So I think this is it. There. This goes in 120. That is processing 120. Then it goes out. There. Facing that way. Good. The other one needs some flax seed. Why do I not? Didn't I remove some flax? I feel I did. But I can just take one of these. They are still working. Okay, at least this one is not carrying anymore and it's starting to burn out. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to take you because I just need the flax seed. Sorry, not sorry. I just need those 3. Okay, so the next thing. This is producing also 120. Yep. And is that fast enough on the extractor? No. Damn. So that's 3,000. And each of these need 8,000. 3,000 plus 3,000. That's 6,000. And this is 120. Oh no, this is actually not the same ratio. Interesting. So this is 20, this is 24 in total. And each of these are producing 6,000. So I need 4 of these. Okay. Go back and steal another one. Not from that one. But from here. Whoop. You're mine. F. Yeah. 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 Right? And the fuel could come in here. I know that I could be starting to make this more vertical and sort of stacking them high up. I really dislike those builds. I tried making them just for myself, just trying to everyone says stackable builds, but then I try making a stackable build, and all it looks like is just a brown box of just wooden crates, and I can't see what's going on, and I don't get to enjoy like, oh, there's some flowers, there's some furnaces, there's some movement, there's some belt. It's just like a brown cube that you plop on top of each other, and it's so ugly and so boring. So yeah, that's unfortunately not something I'm super keen on. Also need some kind of fuel in here. I don't know how much we need, but a significant amount. We would also basically need, let's see, here, and then some kind of fuel coming in, maybe going further. Does a blast furnace take more or less fuel than the 2 stone furnaces? That's a good point. Let's check. 2 and 8. So it does have more than 4 times as much space. It has, yeah, a little bit more. But the thing is, I can't on the, what is it called? Blast furnace? I can't on the blast furnace make this look nice. And that's my problem. Oof. Hey, I need to figure something out. Can I put, no, it must be a voxel thing. So this can't go in here now. It has to have its own space, which means it can't be placed here. Because then it can't go out. 46. Ooh, 5. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is a decent amount of money here. And let's see how much we're consuming. Not much. Wow, 200,000 plus 170 more. So 370,000 we made this last day, the past day. Nice. Nice. And this has to come out in the same belt. Kind of thinking something like, I'd like to have this pointing in the right direction, which would mean you have to point it in the wrong direction for this to make sense. Nope. Right, so whoosh, and then that would be a nice output. 120 in, 40 out. And that could combine into a single belt. But that would require to go over here. Is that a big deal? A small deal? No deal? I'm also just, I want to have nice builds, but I don't need to have perfect builds. Which I don't know exactly what that means. Like, it's not supposed to be like the smallest possible footprint. It's supposed to be like, oh, this fits nicely together. There's a nice overview and you can see what's going on and blah, 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 right? So, for example, this one, it's not great because it's, if I replicate it here, that one and that one, it just feels like there's a lot of dead space that could be used somehow, but I can't figure out how to use it. And if I do this, it still takes too much space because then it starts encroaching on the next tile. So yeah. By the space of the extra, could these occupy the space of the extra flax bed? Yeah, that was my first thought, but they need to come out as 3 belts. If it was 1 belt, then it would be super nice. Just drag it in here and then build it. But since they are coming in as 3 belt, it gets a little bit less likely. I don't know how I get 3 belts from here into the back of this build here. Like, ideally it would be... what are we missing? Glass. Okay, we're gonna need more glass. Oh, and another quest. Random quest. This one we can do. This one we can't do because it requires salt, and that's not something we have bothered with yet. And that also requires salt. Ah, bugger. Still running out. Hey, get out of my base. Right, so this one. How the hell would I get this in here? Because I also have to get the liquid, which is coming from here. So I'm imagining the liquids just go here, here, and in. But then I would have to get... I don't even know, but... Oh, I need to check something. Yeah, okay, so that works. I can't really figure it out. Like, obviously this one could go back here. That's fine. But the next one would have to go here, out, over, and back. And it just becomes a little bit... Ugh. Yeah, I want it to happen, but I don't think it's a thing. So I think I'm going to rely on this here. Could it be... Well, I suppose it could be a little bit better. No. But this would be one build. Yeah. So this is the powder. I've also just not really thought about which side is what. Basically, what's behind and what's in front. Yeah. These are annoying because they have to be something like this. This is probably... Oh, this is actually fine. So I wonder if it can be closer. Yes. Okay. What about all the way in? No. Okay. So that's actually not bad because then I can still have a fuel line in front. And I think this is going to stand on top. Because it comes out here. Then if I can get that down and in. How much was this? This was 20 plus 20, that's 40. That goes here. So it can, oh, all of it could actually be on one belt. That's definitely coming over here. Sweet. And then it needs a respec option for upgrades. Absolutely agree. I don't know which side the fuel is coming in from, but I'm imagining it's this side. And then everything can consolidate it here. Goes out, goes back, and now comes out. All of this is now 120. That's a really simple build. It's also nice and compact. And then I need to see if this still works. Yes, it still works. Good. I like this, but fuel. Fuel is going to be a problem. We have some fuel needs here. We have some fuel needs here. So that's funny how one of them is misaligned. There we go. I'm wondering if I should also have a fuel line and then have a dedicated fuel build maybe over here. That might be worth it. Because I think I'm building too much, or I have quite big fuel needs now, and maybe it's just time to accept that fuel is also something that comes in. How much is this? This is 1, and how much is the big one up there? Why are all the things that go on top of a furnace not in the same place? Like the logical thing here, this one also goes on top of a furnace, so why is it somewhere else? This one's on top of a furnace, so why is it somewhere else? Like I know it says raw material production, it's not the logical thing for me. This one is 18 plus 2. So that's 20 per second. 1, 2, that's 120 per second to feed this. If we look at the coke powder, that's the best one we have. So this is what we're going to be sending around. It has 700 and something. So we need, yeah. I just started a 40-day run restart because my initial upgrades kicked me in the ass. Oh no. What did you do for your initial upgrades? I also think I might have made a mistake because I got super aggressively in here and then didn't realize that it now also takes twice as much heat, which is a little bit what we're struggling with right now. Like it's nice that things are twice as fast, but twice as much heat. Oops. So, I mean, you also produce twice as fast the stuff, but it's now heating is a little bit more of an issue. Oh, you know what? What would be really nice, like money on the ground floor makes sense. It should actually be fueled on the second floor or the first floor, ground floor, first floor, because that is where it belongs. That's the same height as this one. But if I put one up, then it'll always have to go down. Yeah. Sales and quest rewards. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I feel that this is what I want to do, but this is not what I should be doing. I think I should be making a coke factory. A little boring, but it feels like this is what, or maybe I should make salt because all my quests are salt based. Ah, I want to get distracted. Let me get distracted. I want to make salt because it annoys me that I lose these quests. That's rock salt, and that's in a stone crusher, and it just gives us salt and it gives us sand. Cool, and the sand can just be processed. Sweet. How much is this? 9. Okay. I don't really want that, but I guess we're allowed to buy one. There we go. 20 per minute. That's not a lot. So it lasts 5 minutes, and then I get 20 salt and 20 sand. So that means the first thing we need is a splitter. Filter splitter. Flatten it. And I'm looking at I'm thinking about the filter now. Where's stop that. Where's the refiner? That's what I'm thinking. This one. So I'm thinking like, could I just do this? I don't think this is the choice, but I was thinking, can I just do this? But I don't think so. Because I think that it'll keep track of how many levels of refined sand it gets. Let's try to do this. Just see what happens. Soap powder. Like I can't see the difference between all this. Where's the sand? There. And now I still haven't figured out if this goes into the blue one or the yellow one. I kind of need to figure out what that fully refined sand means. How many times it needs to refine before it becomes fully refined. There we go. That's hopefully the sand that goes in here. There. Salt and sand goes in here, maybe. And this one just needs to be put in the box. That's all we need to do right now. Yeast powder and sand looks very much the same. So why is it not working? I don't get it. Is this one? Okay. Oh, maybe it's because it's 2 times refined. I have no idea. What if I send this in here? No. There you go. So it just refines. This one refines, and then I get one more thing in. Oh, what was that? Refine. Oh, now it goes into refined sand. Okay. This is all called refined sand. Huh. This is fun. Probably not going to get us anywhere, but we'll let the salt stockpile. And I don't know if I feel I should just keep buying this. Well, it'll get stuck when this is full. Is that too much? Maybe? And then it'll just get one more spin for the next one soon. I don't know. It doesn't say what's in there. And spin. And it sends it out. That doesn't spin. One more spin. This doesn't spin. Next spin. This one spins. Spin. This one will then spin. Now this will spin. And now maybe this one will spin. And then we get to the next one. More refined sand. All right, cool. I have no idea what's going on, but it just keeps being refined sand. Maybe it'll get out here. Let's just make it back again and see if we ever get something out. But at least I can see how far we are on this line, because this one doesn't have a recipe, while this one does have a recipe. And I know that it's going to be nothing. Oh, did it say fully? Refined sand. Oh, fully refined sand. Oh, cool. Okay. It's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. Hold on. After fully refined sand, we still have 8 steps more. So, yeah. Doesn't matter. It's not. This is not why we're here. But we're here to do this one. And I think I'm just going to set this up to purchase this because I think it's fun. So now we made chip grade sand. Kind of, yes. And then it starts getting into gemstones. Okay, so that one's there, so we can complete our 2 quests. Then I'm going to get onwards to my next distraction, and that will be a power plant. I think we are going to be basing a power plant on this one. So what are we going to get in? We're going to get in some... It's obviously going to be coal that will be the basis of this. And this one is going to go for some coal. Oops. I don't know what that was. Which is disgustingly pricey. But then I can do G. And then it inputs here. It does not. Oh, right. Because it doesn't have an output. There you go. What? Still? It's right there. Why is it not displayed? Oh, because it's not this one. It's the crusher. Aha. You need to crush it. Boop. There we go. It's a woodcutter. I mean, coal, wood, whatever. So So this is now producing 40 per minute. Then let's have a look at the part here. This one, the coal becomes just into a crucible, and then it becomes coke. Just like that. Not this recipe. This is from wood, which is really slow. It works. It's cheap, but it's slow. So we're gonna go this one, and then afterwards we're gonna grind it. So crucible. We can't do that because we don't have the rivets. Rivets. Do you have a fuel value? No. Do we not have any wood anymore? Where's the wood in my inventory? Oh, there it is. Not much. There we go. So this one is 20 per second. So I need 2 of these for one of those. Okay. And this is half as fast, so that's pretty obvious that it has to be the good one. There. So that now these are matching, but I'm also, oops. Wood. What's the state of our salty affairs? Oh, my quest will disappear soon. Decent amount. This is the one that dictates how much we're making. 250. And how much are we buying? A bit of salt. Oh, the salt is very expensive. So let's get this sorted for at least one of the quests soon. It's also really expensive. Like, why do you have to keep 3? Where are we at? This is the fully refined sand. So this is the only one that has actually procced yet. It hasn't even procced the next one. Yeah, it's going to be a while until it gets all of it. It's a fun idea. Can build a mega base just to do this. Anyway, this is 144. I wanted to go to 160. We can wait a little bit for this. We also get another quest, so when we bring this over, we can get the next quest. I'm missing somewhere to just put in stuff that I don't need right now. For example, these red currants, I'm never gonna be using that. Not for a very long time. Also, there's a lot of steel I'm carrying around. And some plant ash, which is like, yeah. $56, $57, $58. All right. Exciting stuff. Good. So which one? I'll take the one with the Jupiter. That's probably the most valuable one. 65 or 55. I'll take this. Boop. Bulk order. Yeah. The rivets. But this one we can kind of do. We can wait for the salt and then we get some turquoise. Okay. These refiners almost seem like they're meant to be used in a pyramid arrangement with a 2 lower refinement feeding. Oh yeah, that's also like there's 2 in. So, but you can't. A triangle won't work because you won't have enough. So it is 2 to 1, and it's just a clever little gimmick. It seems like a simple way to sort of go like, hey, here's something for you to play with. And then see if this one spins. Yes. And see if this one spins. Yes. And then see if you spin for the first time. No, still not. Okay. So this one is still not getting anything. So when this one spins the next time, It means we have to get this one to spin. It's funny. It's addictive. It's so addictive. I need to stop looking at it. I don't think this is correct because this is 7 wide, and if I have 3 on the side, I can only put 7. So I don't get out of my way. You should not be in my base. This is my base. Yeah. Poof, gone. This will absolutely go up first. And then I need... I still prefer this. It just has more flexibility. Here. It goes out into... There we go. And this now comes out as... Yeah, it has to be built in these. So I could either take it down, build it on the ground, or because it has to go back. Ooh, could I build it like this? It's not flawless. Then what? This one might also be raised then. No. Just trying to figure out what this would do. So this is 40, so I could build 3 of these next to each other. But it couldn't be like this. It would have to be like this. And then you're going to go up here. Then I could use this one. I think that it has to be like this. And then I do this advanced thing. Not actually what I wanted. Going in here. So this is working, I think. Coal and coke. Wish we could put the coke and then put the coke in here, just for heating. And this is a pretty good unit. The only thing that's missing is that it needs to get some fuel back like this. Yes. But then we can tile this 3 times. And that gets us a full belt. Minus whatever heat this needs. That's actually pretty good, I think. Almost seem like they're meant to be used. Okay, that's a long time ago. There you go. And I don't think I want to do this just yet. So this will be 10 wide. This build. Copy it. There. Stone is missing. All right. Stone is missing. I can just pick it up here. It looks like snowballs. Your speakers from the build. I think more falling asleep is more likely. So this is the final outbound. And that will need to go... Oh. It could actually be self-supplying with fuel. If I took out the fuel inside each build. Let's do that. Building the things to make the things to make the things. Kind of reminds me of what I'm doing in current Minecraft modpack. Yeah, and Factorio for that matter. It is very much a factory idea. This one though has to go out. Yeah, so this is kind of the build. This is the module. I like it. I think it's very nice and compact. It could probably be more compact, but that's not what we were really aiming for. Here and here. And now we know that... Dude. This is so good that I'm kind of feeling that I should have done this before. I should have done this as soon as we got coal. We should have built this and just had 120 coal running around on the belt. Just done. Yeah. So whoever was saying that they did this in their base was probably correct. Where do I want it? Where do we want this? I actually wanted something like this. Here. Okay, so now I kind of have to take a big decision. Should I go away from the previous design of the previous design had what's it called? Fertilizer on the second, money, fertilizer, and then the third one would then be coal. But every coal really wants to go in at a certain location. Nah, we'll do it this way. Next time. Next build. We can do the salt if we have enough salt now, do we? Yes, we do. Salt. And then we need steel gears and turquoise. Turquoise is coming here. And steel gears are here. That's the quest. It's 55 more gold. Silver. Not gold yet. Yoink. What's the money here? 3, 4. Plus 900. Oof. There you go. Then let's build some cannons. So... I'm a little bit worried about taking cannons from, let's say, this corner, which is the right corner to take it from. Right. So here, oof, it has 2 inputs. That's a little bit too much. So this one is going to go like that. Then take half the money that flows past this point to send it in here. That will be a receiver. Ah, the nails. Oh, by the way, this one has to be replenished, refurbished, whatever. Yes, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to get rid of the basic fertilizer. How do we do that? There must be somewhere that's struggling for fertilizer. This one. No. This one's struggling for fertilizer. Good. Oh, hold on. I kind of... Yeah, so this one wasn't getting anywhere, and you're still working, but mainly this is the only one that's left. That means our Jupiter is actually stalling very soon. It is actually limping along right now. Then, what are we looking for? Are we hovering in a jetpack? No, we're a person. We're the same height as everyone else. It's just a small factory. Good evening. Yeah. So the receiver comes over here. And that one. And the cannon. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes the gold. Right. And then this one will be... The funny thing is, when I make this a little bit higher, then they might actually get trapped in here. I think that's fun. I think I also need to build the belt, because otherwise I don't know what is not built. This is the fertilizer belt, which isn't there yet. Done. And the next step will be the fuel. I sure would love this. I mean, I'm keeping money and fertilizer running around, so I should also consider whether I want to actually send the fuel back. But I think this is such a small build. This build is so much smaller than I thought. I think it's because of the coal. I was looking at the charcoal version, and that was like miserable. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's more wood. This one is not working because it needs to be fired up. Oh, it forgot. It ate some things, right? But it did not tell what it was supposed to do. That one. And there's a problem. I cannot feed the middle one. Ha! I can't feed the middle one. Because there's simply nowhere that I can see it. Oh yeah, I can see it here. What if that's enough to get it going? Yeah. Oh, hold on. This... Ooh, something is missing. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is bad. It's already been eating all of that stuff. Shit. Because where's my box? I don't have a box for this. I don't have storage, and I should have storage, of course. I can save it. Get me some. There. Give me some wood. Oh, the salt here. Let me get the salt back in here for a rainy day. Let's see if any of these have identified something fully. Yay, we get a crude shard. Oh, we even got the next one. Oh, ooh, we're up here towards the dull shard. Let's see how many more there is. That's a shattered, crude, dull. Then the next one will be the polished and then the diamond. Dull. This one will be polished and then this one will be adamant and this will be diamond. Wasn't it like this? Yeah, I'm having this one. So polished, adamant, diamond. Polished, adamant, diamond. I'm going to take this out. There. And this is just destroying sand. But hold on. I really don't want to do this anymore. I don't like the fact that it has 2 rock salt inside of this building. It should have none because they're already buffered here. So now I have to keep these 2 buffers. There. So we're going to be... Whoops. They disappeared. Where did they disappear to? Did they disappear in here? Nope. They disappeared on the output box side. Okay. So they are they're still in here, but they are on the way out. Weird. Didn't get hit by flying coins. Yes. That's how you assert yourself towards the plebeians here, is that you just throw coins at them until they go away. And it's the nails now. It's always one or the other. Back again. Funny how the last one is different from the rest. Apparently no limit to the length of this, so fine. Cool. So now we can just assume that we have fuel because this guy takes care of it. And the coins are just thrown in here. Hopefully it works. Not sure it can keep up, but it'll maybe at some point, like once the whole thing is saturated. I should also be doing the same thing for... Yeah. And that is here. And it gets fertilizer on this belt. Boop. Let's see if that works. Yay! Advanced fertilizer. Nice. Okay, so I guess eventually it'll fill up with everything. That'll put a huge draw on our fertilizer build, which is okay. That'll just eat the spores. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, okay. At some point we need to switch back to the expensive stuff. Okay, so before I get started on this, I think I have to fix this because right now we're not actually making... We are actually making a little bit. There. I need this one to burn out. I know, this is ugly hack, but we just need to burn through this as fast as possible. 3. That's a lot. The salt is still the most expensive. Oof. Still quite a decent amount of money we're making. Justin, what's your current project? Well, our current big project is copper. But we just got distracted. Look at that. Pew, pew, pew. And what we're doing now is just setting up a new district and having a dedicated coke powder factory and then just populating it. Let's see what we get here. Urgent. That's easy. No, yeast powder. Okay, that's fun. But 105? I'll take it. Happily give you some yeast here. Oh. I only have 114. Come on, faster. Take 20 out. What is it, 35? Yeah, got it. 105. That's nice. Silver coins for that. And that goes back in. Yeah. I don't know if I need this. Maybe not. We also keep the gloom fungus here, but we don't know what the gloom fungus is used for. Anything else, so we keep a stack, but don't know why. That goes back here. And the turquoise. No. Well, and this is just curious again. What was this? This is now turned into a shattered. What? Oh no. Something got... What the hell? How did this one become a shattered and this one became nothing? Shattered is worse. That's odd. Dull to shattered. Okay, so I missed something. Dull to shattered to crude. Oh, right. I had like a million steps left. So there was only dull. So that became shattered. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be like... When these kind of things, this is a funny thing. You can build this thing and then in the end it'll be like, oh yeah, this will complete when after the heat death of the universe. Like, oh, then it might take a while. Yep, it'll definitely take a while. And this one is now done. And the coins are also getting close to a full belt. And the fertilizer is just still going in, right? Yeah. Has the fertilizer? No, the fertilizer. Okay, the fertilizer is coming around now for the second trip. Also, we can see the money is coming around. So that's been some trips around here. And now the only thing that is used is the burning for just keeping things alive, even though it's... And then now we're just building into this repository, which might be a little bit too big now that I think of it. Yeah, I think it is. What? Oh, I forgot the wood. How did I forget? How did I lose the wood again? There we go. Okay, so now, yeah, this part here. I wanted to remove this, but it's still working. So for a little bit longer, it's allowed to work. Not a lot. Oh, that's not actually good. Better. Good. Go back to this design. Let's see if we can complete this design. So this one, all we need is just an input of fuel here, which just happens to be at exactly the right height. Lucky. So this one can go into the corner, and then it will have some... Obviously not configuring these yet, but that will get us a lot of iron. So iron comes in, spent a lot of money. Going out, and here is the stuff that goes in, and it has to go into this athernator. That's the one, the iron sand. Then we just need the soap powder, which is coming out here. So we now need this block combined with this block in a meaningful way. I kind of want to just shunt it all the way in the corner. Like this, I think. Ah, see, it can't definitely go because of that corner there. So it has to go that. Then I have to turn you. There. So this one goes in here. And once then the copper powder is 10 per minute, and copper ingot is every 6 seconds. That's 10 per minute that can be burned in a crucible. So that's just one. The impure copper here is also at the same ratio. So it's basically, I need these two right next to each other. What? Oh, stone. Got it. Okay. So now it's going one down. That's kind of annoying. Should I just raise it up just because everything else is raised up? Or do we just... Well... Oh, shoot. Now this would like to get the fuel in from the other side. No. It wants the fuel in from this side, but I actually want it from this side. No. Ah, that's really... I need to... Ah, fuck. Can we just melt coins, copper coins, and from make copper? Yes, we can. But I also need bronze because the bronze is... And the only way to get bronze is from the dirty or the impure copper. So we have to do this one to get the impure copper. So let's see. This one is going here. No. Like this. Yeah. And that means this here can go out. And I need to fit that one in. But this one also needs fuel. So wouldn't it be cool if this fuel line could be aligned to that fuel line? It can't, because someone decided that it almost can. Let's try it. Here, I have not put in the pipes yet, because then copy pasting is annoying. So I'm just going to do a copy of it, and I'm kind of leaning if I could do something maybe like this. I don't like this now. Like, if I could just use, like, I can move this over here, I think. Can I? No, not really. It just feels awful that I'm using a little bit of this tile here now. This city block. Fully, but I think you can fund iron purchases for copper with a portion of the copper to copper coins. That's a lot of... That would surprise me. You haven't done the math. Okay, let's run the math for it. You're going to get 10 here. So you get 10 per minute of copper. 10. It's not even close. One copper powder becomes 1 ingot. So you get 10 ingots per minute. 10 ingots becomes 3,000 copper per minute. And each of these costs 1,200. So you can buy 2.5 of these per minute. And this one runs for 5 minutes. So I have 5. That's more than 1 per minute. And yeah, it might actually be true. Huh. It just seemed very low that you actually get 3,000 per minute from the copper. And this one is using 1,440 per minute. So it's about half of the copper that could go in and feed this. Huh. It's not what I want, because I want the copper to go into something else that's more valuable, I think. But it is interesting. I dislike this build, like, a lot. This is unfortunately something I have a tendency to do, is make some nice designs and then they just don't combine very well. See, I think this is better. Even though it's weird. Yeah, this is yellow. That means it connects. No, it doesn't. Here. Then the question is there enough room to get out of this? I'm going to take you out, because I don't want that stealing in there. Oh, okay, we don't want this. Okay. And So soap goes in here. So this is pretty nice. Still need the pipes. And then need the fuel here. The fuel for this one is a mystery. Oh, I haven't even done this part. Huh. Ah, the fuel is still possible. So it's just a matter of, do I decide that this is where I want to build it? Because now the fuel is coming in. Yep. I think I am. I'm committed. Okay. This is just fuel, so it's not the end of the world if I have to take it out. Then I don't know which one is going where, but I would like to know. Okay, I need to get... Right. You are going to be different. So this is because I want to remove you. Yeah. So it goes in, and then it goes down. Then I need to do... Ah! Doesn't work. Why not? There. Okay. Then I will have the fuel coming in from this side. Obviously the reason is because then I can get it in here as well. Good. So that should take care of fuel for everything. Hook it up? Yes. Why not? It's just fuel. Oh, and these should also work in blueprints now. If you actually have both things inside the blueprint, which is nice. And there. Good. That gets in here, and then we don't know exactly what's coming out. So this has to go out and go over to here. Okay, let's try and get the liquids in. I like these advanced builds here. They're fun. And that goes... Yeah. Yes. This one. Ah, brilliant. Perfect. Perfectly aligned. Because this is one taller than the other one. So what currency are we counterfeiting at scale here? Nothing really. It's just trying to get copper, which can only get us copper coins. So it's kind of boring. But we also need bronze because we need bronze rivets. Let's actually look at bronze because it might be such a small build. Like the only thing we can do is bronze rivets right now. So I think we can just do bronze rivets in here. We just don't know which one is bronze and which one is what. So, copper doesn't have a value, does it? This copper doesn't have anything yet. So the only thing we can use copper for is just storing it and then turning it into copper coins. It seems wrong to do that. But if we were to do that, then we would actually need... stop selecting things. We would actually need one of these. Oh, wow, that's so cool. That's so cool if this works. That is in a processor. Okay. Let's build a processor. You mean copper coins. You can make 3,000 per minute. That's 10. This is exactly what we're building. And the other thing is rivets, I think. Bronze rivets. 10. Again, perfect. And that will go into a box. But not just a box, but also a... Trying to get the hell out of here with the... It's a little bit crowded. Just a teeny bit crowded, to say the least. So that would be... Over here. We do need to make sure that we have some copper coins actually getting done. This one. So let's see. The copper coins are coming in here. Boop. But they're also being put into this box. So we just have some copper plates or whatever they're called. This one is going to do silver, 1 stack. This here is going to... Now I'm just defining which one comes in where. Because then the next one... Like this. You need to go backwards. Yeah. So it can go back somewhere, so we can sell it. And then it needs a storage box. A small storage box, I guess, is all we can fit in here. Basic fertilizer. Ugh. Ugh. Let's throw that back into the one that's jamming here. Do we want to... Oh, okay, good. Okay, so let's hook it up. I think this is ready to go. What do we need to get this going? We need an input here. Rope. These doorways are troublesome. No. Whoop. And here it goes. Let's also put this one in. So let's get some seed, linseed. Happy. And go, 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 go. We might not have enough fuel out here or fertilizer, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And this is chugging. We're getting some of that. We don't have the other one because I am actually going back and trying to see if I can pick up some of this junk that we've been sitting on for a long time. Oh, by the way, is anything new here? No. No. Do they reset after a long time? Or do they just not? Oh, right. It's not getting there. That's why. Yeah, that was too expensive for us to sort of babysit. Yeah, here. Pretty good. And then I will want to do the other ones, but let's see if this works first. These are producing 20. That should be the full belt. Should go down here. Should go down here. Yes. The first ones are coming in. And a disruption. It's an okay amount. Only 2. Ooh, this was not a good day. Actually, it was a good day. The quest reward helped a little bit. Are we building something? 6. I need 6 of these. Where are they? Why is it stuck? It's not flowing on this belt, so something is not working. Let's see if that helps. No, it doesn't. It's still the wrong way. How? Bronze Age, produce a copper ingot. Well, there we go. So it was just really difficult to get it to work. Do I have some? Yes, we do have some of that. This plant ash, was that used for something? Yeah, it's used here. But this is stalling because the other one's not keeping up. Okay, so this one slowly now. No, that's coke powder. That's not what we want. And the question is now, this is the copper. That's the bottom. No, it's the wrong way. Okay, so I need to do pick up you, pick up, and place it back in. Because I think it rotates. Impure, yes. Okay, so now there's going to be some junk here. Bronze ingots, they need to go in here. And then somewhere here. Okay, that's the bronze ingots. And then the copper ingots go here. And the bronze... Didn't I pick up a bronze ingot? No. I thought I did, but okay. So let's see about you. You're producing 30 per second. And that just goes into this box. No, it doesn't. This box is incorrect. This one's also incorrect. There. So we got some copper ingots. They go in here. Produce. And then that feeds in. Shouldn't this be trying to output? Oh no! It can't. Oh. Not until they actually move, but they'll start moving very soon. Because this... Yeah, these are 40%, this is 52%, so... Soon, it'll... So let's switch these off onto iron ore. Oh, so expensive. And let's see. Now it is being inserted, yes. Good. I like it. How is Bronze Age goes after Iron and Steel? Yes, it's Alchemy. This is expensive. This doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like this one can keep up. Cent. That pushes out one, because this could produce or will produce 3,000 per minute, and this one just seems so expensive, but it is actually just able to do just that, right? And this is working. Everything is still full belts. Nice. So, what do we have? We now have to get something back. I wonder how far these cannons can shoot. I wonder if we can shoot from here. And in. Might be pushing it. I would expect that they sort of have to be somewhat on the edge. Yeah. So, this one will be... Where's the thrower? That's here. That one. And a catapult. And catch it. And then we come to the nightmarish part. I think these rivets, they did have a value, didn't they? Goods, rivets. Oh, salt we also have to get back. Do we? Does salt feel worth it? I don't think salt is worth selling. The only thing we can do is turn it into brine, and we don't know what brine is used for yet, so. Oh, look at that. What the hell? Oh. A perfect diamond plus a world tree core plus an unstable catalyst in a cauldron gives us a sapphire. Ah, so this is what the cauldron is for. The cauldron is for not any 3 items, but specific. Growth required nutrient, 3 million V. Whew, that's a lot. And we got a philosopher's stone by doing this. Has a use? Interesting. That definitely looks a little bit late game. Maybe that's because we managed to get sort of a little bit further through this. No, still not. No. Also because it's not really burning through it. Let me see. So if I go... I want to see if the sand can sponsor us, then I think that would be nice. Materials. Salt. Good. Salt is a good. So salt comes from... I get 100. That means 100 times 100 is 10,000. And this one costs 9,000. So, you know, technically, if we sell the salt, we're good. Yeah, salt is literally 10 copper over... Not 10 copper. But this is 10,000 copper or 10 silver. So it's 1 silver over. Which is more... This is 1,000 copper. Okay, so we have something coming in here. And we technically also have something here. So we need to find 2. And Minty Crystal keeps going. Yes. Which, I mean, it's a gimmick here. Now we have another problem. That is, we need 2 more slots to fill in. Hey. Stealing my glass. That one is the only one we don't have. Bandages are here, so... that one is coming in straight in with the steel gears. And this one is coming in from somewhere else. So this could be... Yeah, this could be somewhere else, I guess. I feel that this is the best, or at least awful place that I could do it. Oh, wow. I really need a better shop. How would... let's think about how would a better shop look like. I kind of want to get them in and just be done with it, and then after that do a better shop. Okay, let me think a little bit what a better shop would look like. I'm thinking that things would come in. Maybe they could come in up here. Let's build a little staircase. Blop, 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 blop. And then I would... this is me just brainstorming. I would punch a hole through this. Oh, I can't rotate it, so it actually has to be... Ugh. I think I would actually get cannons like this. How many? We could do 2 on a shelf, right? Yes. Yeah. I think this might be something. Oh, switching form to the tunnel. Ah, of course. It's switching form. Okay, of course. It's not rotating. Good. So that's nice. I mean, this is definitely the one, right? This is so it. Can we build this shelf out here as well? No. Why not? I wonder if it's overlapping. No. So we can't build the shelf on the outside. What if we copy the shelf? Sometimes that's a little bit different. Take it as a blueprint like this. So the fact that this doesn't work is killing me. Cannot put nails into stone. Yeah, but does it work on a wooden wall? I don't think so. But I mean, if that's the case. So maybe it's just the opening that's the problem. Oh, there was something here. But that's not attached to the wall. So there's a sequence of how to build it, I suppose. I wonder if we can blueprint the whole thing once we do that. The tunnel. Come on, you can do it. There we go. No. Okay. Go outside and get a catcher. Let's test it. Well, that's another thing. So they can't get the stuff that's close, but they have to get stuff that's a little bit further away. Interesting. Let's take this. Go here. Obstacles and projectile path. What is that thing? Oh, what are we gonna bounce around? Nice. It's the silliness is working. Huh? Did it get stuck or something? I don't know. Oh, we can clear target. Nice. Then these will shoot. Then the next one will shoot. Still kind of stuck somehow. Right. Loops are not really great. Not really the intention. Funny how it's still getting stuck. Like, where are you? You must be getting in there. Why is it getting stuck? Like, and that one starts shooting. Then not sure I really understand what's going on here. Okay, I think the fact of the matter is I like this, which means that I don't need to, yeah. This was a test, and it tested the thing that I was looking for, but it does kind of have other weird things that I need to be mindful of. And I got 20 steel ingots as well that were sort of floating around. Can you try to select a count as a target of another count directly? No. I really like this setup. I think this is very good because I can get things like, we have to be mindful that the distance that the cannons can shoot up here has to be, I have to be a little bit mindful of that. So let's say this one is 1 tile away and it's good. 2 tiles away, it is obstacle in the path, but is it, it can shoot it, so it has the distance for it, but it has an obstacle in the way. This could also be an option, but what if I push the roof higher? That's a much better idea. It's the simple things, right? Because I do have that on the other side as well. I just do whatever. Happy. Sweet. Let's do that. There's not much rain in this area, so we can do... Let's get wooden walls up here with windows. Which one's inside and which one's outside? No idea. The wood panels are inside. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Extend the shelf pass-throughs. I don't know how I would do that. Good. So the wooden panels are inside now. Oh, right. This roof burst fell down because there was no support for it. Oops. Yeah. Maybe I should make a bounce room just to figure out what that does. But I like this. I think this is very solid. Very solid idea. And I think that this will also allow us to keep this size base for quite a while without... Oh, that's wrong. I wonder if I can do this. No, then it doesn't work when I copy it. I have to select it from here. That one. Interesting. And then the tunnels. Oh, it's not it. It's there. That's pushing away. Maybe that was incorrect because wasn't there something about I couldn't place these? I had to place... Yes, that was... Also, this doesn't seem correct either. Did we take a break? No, we did not take a break. I'll take a break now. Oops. Ah, 1? Oh, right, because it's... Oh, it's stalling. No. Okay, shoot. Yeah, we got the answer to this. There's apparently a difference between a copy, hey, bounce room, and just placing it. Nope. Let's keep this Blueprint the whole wall. I don't know how to blueprint. I can't select these buildings. So, don't know how to do it. I can blueprint this. But I don't think this is going to work. I think that it'll be complaining about it. Yeah. So, nope. Manual build. Or maybe caps lock. Can I then just... No. Yeah, there we go. And that's insufficient. Okay, so we can actually do this. Let me save this blueprint. Where's my cannon? Where's I can only do a... whatever. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh man, this is exciting. I'm super excited about this. I think there's something really good here. Be back. All right, welcome back. Here's also something nice. There's a lot of viewers, so welcome everyone. So that's very surprising. Very nice to see that this is a popular stream. Is it salt? Yes, salt and rivets. I think actually I have rivets now. Okay, so let's actually see if we can get these quests done. Riveting. Yeah. That one. Yes, please. So that's one. Turquoise. Salt. Salt should also be fine. Salt. There, that's the 160. Then with turquoise, I need 40 plus 40. Okay. There, more. 2 more. There you go. 30 plus 50. Yes. And then I need yeast powder, and I need some bricks, and I need some iron nails. Okay, bricks. Got it. Iron nails. Got it. That's the first. Let's see if we can hand in all 3, just because that would be cool. It's probably going to be difficult because there's a lot of junk here. I don't want to carry this ash around or this one around. It's not really worth it. 2 of this coke powder I can do without that. This one as well. There. That though, coal ore. Yeast powder is here. That. Sweet. That should give us a decent amount. Random quests, that's 50 silver. Another random quest, that's another 50 silver. And the bulk one is... Oh, I used all my rivets. We should have more, which gives us 90. And that's without using any of the Jupiters, which we absolutely need to restock. Can I do this? Yes, I can just fill it up to 50,000. Although it is probably having issues. Is it stockpiling? Oh, how much did I need? 300. Oof. Yeah, those rivets need to go faster. Basically need a bigger storage for this. This means less gets thrown into... It's now only 25% that gets sent onwards, but whatever. You have a little bit of copper for a rainy day. 200. So let's wait for another 100 and work on getting things back. I think we'll just use cannons from now on. Wasn't there another thing we wanted to get from back here? No? Oh, there was another thing, though. The salt. Yes, the salt. So salt should also be thrown into the mix. Oops. Here and here. Okay. So where would they need to go? I need to actually shoot them up on this ledge. So let's see if I can... Cannon shelf. Built. I got everything. And then it was get the right height, hit caps lock, and then just shuffle it around until it gets the right location. There. Looks good. Nice. All right. And let's see if we can hit that. That would, my guess would be we need another cannon set here. That's too far. Yeah. What about here? Perfect. Then this one probably can reach. Oh, these cannons are good. They're not even more expensive, like not to the point where it matters. Good, so now we have these two. Need to find a new home for where they can sell stuff. Maybe here? We could make a little shelf here. Still plenty of room. No! No! That's the furthest way. And then can you reach the closer one? Yes. Okay, so barely. This one will be something else. Come on, rivets. Yay, rivets are coming in. Sweet. Yeah, this is definitely how we want to do this. Health and safety nightmare. You think so? This is why we sell vitality potions and healing potions. Like, and look at these people running around with their swords and axes around out. Like, whoa, back off. So I think a few cannon shots and catapults here and there, it's nothing. Bandits is really good. Yeah, no shit, bandits is really good when you're being pelted with rivets coming out of a cannon, and then rub some salt in the wounds as well. Iron nails. Okay, let's I get some more nails. Yep. There we go. And then the rivets are still in progress. So let's go back here. Yeah, the cannons are actually a major improvement. Come on. I need one more. One more. There we go. 300. That's the last quest. Bulk order. 90. Sweet. Money-wise, put half in there. 4,000. Okay, let's fix the Jupiter thing here. Now this is completely and utterly out. So let's kill from here. Just check. I also love that you can mark this for deletion, and you can walk around it and go like, yes, yes, this is correct. All 738 objects. Let's bump the turquoise over here again. Soap powder. I can live without that. Salt. Get back in there. There. Go, 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 go. Iron sand. Oh, what's this? Impure. Is that just random variation that causes it to be slightly slower? Yes, it does say 10 minutes, 10 per minute outbound. This one says 10 per minute inbound, 10 per minute outbound, and it certainly is processing all of it coming in. So I don't know. Do you heat with coke or still with charcoal powder? All of this is coke powder even. So that's the best thing there is right now. And the old builds, they heat with whatever is around. But I do think that I want to make a new coke powder build right in that corner, because that's something we have, and then I think I'll switch all the rest of the builds over to use this build here, which I actually really like. Not you, not you. Maybe not this. I can kind of figure out. F. Could be fuel deficit causing bronze to build up. Nope. It might just be stalling at some point, and then it has, yeah. Let's see. So this has to be out here. And then here. And that can get a fuel box. A copper block. No thanks. Oh, this is running the wrong way. Huh. Oh, because it's not actually going all the way around at this point. Oh, did I start doing something that I shouldn't have? Yeah, kind of. No, because I don't know. is the thing I want to build. Let's see, this ends here. This one needs fuel, for example, so this could be replaced. Not really worth it since it's running so slowly. But anyway, we have it, and then we do the new build here. This is stuff we just took out. Grab more crap here. Oh, there's so much. Charcoal powder I don't care about. Good. And some copper coins. We do care about copper coins. This one actually should be removed. I mean, I like the build, but it just doesn't really work. I like it, but it doesn't work. Okay, so I have this one. This is what I want, and then I need 6 of these in here. I guess I'm gonna use this space and nothing more. So this comes out as that, and then it goes in. Goes in here. Gets grinded, and then goes in. Yes. Okay. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts inbound. Because each of these have to go out on a separate belt. How do I do this most efficiently then? I guess we just... It's an awful lot of space this takes. Question. I had, when watching the YouTube series, why not have a fuel like charcoal dust on the bus instead of have to build fueling for each modern build? That's exactly what we're just doing now. The reason is that, oh, they really want to go in and they can't cross. Okay, the reason is that the fuel, coke powder is nice, but the charcoal powder is not very nice. Charcoal powder can't really feed that many, which means that if I put it on the bus, or this circular thing, then it's not really gonna fuel very much of the build. And therefore, it's not until I get coke that it really makes sense. Once you get coke, then I can make the coke powder build as I have now, and then I think it makes sense. But before that, not really. But it is kind of also annoying to have to sort of build an extra thing just for the fuel. So, I don't know. Okay, I don't like this. One, two. Yeah. this build. I'm just gonna copy it. Oh, look how well it's placed. Damn. Oh, need more good old nails. Did he answer about the fuel in the bus? Yes, he did. Jeff Husman. I will happily answer the same thing again. Okay. Because I wasn't quite sure. So the reason I did it previously was, first of all, I like modular builds. I didn't want it to have too many things out here. The other part of it was that this charcoal powder only has 48 fuel value. 48 fuel value is not much. This is 1, 2, and this is 8. So, yeah, so basically it ends up being you can't fuel very many builds with just one build. Like this is producing 60, well, 30 normally. 30, so you could basically get a maximum of 60 per second. And let's just do some calculations. If you're like taking basically, so I could, if I build a fuel build and put it on the bus, then I could do 60 per minute times the fuel value was 48. If you don't get any upgrades, that's 2,880 fuel value per minute, then divided by 60 seconds, because everything else, that's only 48 fuel value per second. And if we go in here, now remember my fuel values are double, so it's a little bit misleading. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a shaper. So this one would be 1, which isn't much. And the ones that are, dude, this one, they are 4 each. So once you have a build like this with 5 of those, that's 20. And then 21, 22. So this here is consuming 22 fuel value per second, and a full belt could only support 48 per second. Like that means having a fuel belt could only support 2 of these small builds. That just doesn't make sense for me. So it's, as long as the relative fuel value that you carry on the bus is so low, then it's not worth it, in my opinion. But I think it makes sense when each of those you carry is 700 and something. You also need some spare coin to fill a long belt with coke powder. What? Oh, yeah, yes. Well, yeah. It's not as bad, but yes. Maybe like 10,000 or something. But that's not really the concern. Okay, what are we making? We're making 190. That's for quests. Okay, so 284. Oh, I didn't sell any of the Jupiters. Oof. That's kind of because it's messed up. This is the inbound. Okay, so how close can I get it? I don't think I can get it here, because that's fine, but not really. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh my God, I'm so brilliant. Holy shit, this is great. Wow. This is insane how well this fits. Like the fact that it is exactly the same width, I mean, of course, this was perfectly timed, as all things are. And the output of this belt is here. Damn. Let's go. I do appreciate the cleanliness of the factory. For what it's worth. Well, it is very much worth it, because it is It is what I do. I'm neither the fastest or the funniest, but I do have the crispest factory, I should say. At least according to my design criteria. This one could be stacked if you're into that. Now that we have the steel, these ones, right? Because you can now build on top of this without awful constructions. So now the only question is, why is it not working? Because these seem a little bit too idle. See, it's not working. Producing 40 per second. So why is there not enough materials coming in here? That's a mystery, to say the least. No one knows. Oh no. Missing a belt on what output? Pot output. Pot? What is pot output? Hmm. See, this one should, everything should work here all the time. Oh, right there. Thank you. You were looking at it. No, I was clearly not looking at it. It was maybe at the center of the screen, but I was not looking at it. I was looking at you guys in chat. Half the elevators have to be lower. Huh? Yeah, that's true. Right? Well, I never tested it, so. Yeah. Nah. Okay, if these belts are moving all the time, then it's working, right? Like everything is working, so everything is outputting at 120. If all the belts are moving all the time, then must be consumed at a full rate. Good. If this is fully stacked and always moving, then it must be working. Good. So get that Jupiter going. Oh yes. And this thing will now no longer be a thing anymore. Good. And we just got freed up a whole new space. Yay. Hey, Nocturnius. Isn't that crazy? This is...
Welcome home.
This is the 4th sub today. Damn. Can you show your clay setup? Yes. And it also... The clay setup is also... I'm liking this. This is my clay and brick setup. It is taking normal values, 20, 20, 20. So that's 60 inbound. Converting it. And that's exactly what this one would want. No. Here. Yeah, this one says 120, but it is only 60 normally. This is because I have upgrades. Yeah, 69. Nice. So many new chatters. That's actually true. That's crazy how many new chatters. Would you recommend this game for someone who loves Victoria? Yes. Recommend and recommend. But I'm having fun with it, and I think that the design challenges are super interesting. Like, designing a build like this is super rewarding. It has, I think it has the same vibe for me as Shapes 2, where you have like a small constrained space, and then you design something, and then once you've designed it, you sort of put it in the pocket and just know that, oh, this is my turn left, or this is my split, or this is my combine the diagonals or turn diagonals into next to each other, or something like that. So you build something, and then it becomes a function, and then you can call that function whenever you need it, which I absolutely love. Or it becomes an object that you can use this object as you want, which is also what it is. But because this one is like, yeah, with this one, so far, I don't need to worry about. I got all the clay, I got all the bricks I need. Yeah, no worries. And then other builds, such as my initial fertilizer build, is something I can stamp down multiple times. I've also stamped down my steel several times. Not that I really need it, it turns out, but I can. This one was for testing. So we have a space. What did we want to make now? Codes around being part of Shapes 2 as a community member. Oh, yeah. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I thought that's super nice. I always, with these kind of things, I find it I always find it a little bit sort of fun that, okay, so he said that they had reached out. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. I said I had, no. Tom said that Tobias from Shapes2 reached out and asked for this. Cool. I think Tom has also articulated that was interested in community management. I also think that it's quite clear that I am not interested in community management. So here's the thing. Coal power bus, yes. But we didn't need it for this build. But we have it if we need it. So whatever builds we now need to do, we can just get the power in. This thing though, I think it might be time for us to switch over. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4.5 bucks of that. So it is time. Unfortunately, there's just no good way of doing this, because as soon as I click here, where did the, okay, I don't know. If I pick it up, I'll pick up two here. So maybe those two are already sort of in here somewhere, or sort of, so I'll just switch it, and then over the next day or so, we'll start seeing this transition into this. Also a little concerned that this is constantly moving. The 2 wood is going on the belt. Yes, I think so. So it's not technically in here. It's in the sort of output something. And here, full, almost full. There we go. We can finally get rid of that. Okay, let's have a look at our tech tree and figure out what the next thing is. Copper bearings. That's probably it. Malachite. What is that? That's probably copper plus iron sand, would be my guess. This one is copper ore from, yeah, this one I definitely want. I think from convenience sake, bling, that it's better to take, okay, this is, yeah. This is not optimal, but it makes it a lot easier. I think I want to take my copper that I produce over here and just make it into money. Just Money. Happy. Oh, crap. Not happy. I really should have had a priority splitter, but it's not exactly like I have a lot of room out here for a priority splitter. Is there any way that we could get a priority splitter in here? No. Damn. I need to get this one back and then priority merger. Bronze sand. No. I'm going to try. Yes. I don't have a storage though, but I can pick the storage here. Good. This one will now need to prioritize inbound here. Let's see. That would be this one. No! You're in the... No! I thought it could be done. Shit. Ah! Frustrating. Even more frustrating. Did I have two bar? Oh, there's the other one. So the only way would be removing this. It's so funny. Like, no matter what I do, it just turns out like, yep, there's still room for it. There's still an option. Somehow we can just still find a way to get things in here. And that's the rivets going in. And then I'll take you out as well. No, let's not do that. No. Okay. I'm gonna do and then I get the splitter or merger. Please let the merger work. Which one's priority? I have no clue. The other one. Yes, verticality. That's a good point. Could bank be rotated? No. There's no room for it. I don't know if I can place things on top of it. No. No. So the bank is not really. Like, this is okay, except for the fact that this is the wrong way. What if I take... No, doesn't work. See, then it blocks into this one, which isn't gonna work. Take silver off the bus and use a merger vertically. It doesn't work. See, if I do that, then it's bumping into this one. So no, it's not working. I need to find that extra space somewhere. Which means more vertical junk. I mean, I here, that one. I don't know if this gives us anything. It gives us an opportunity to move it one over, but that doesn't work because this one's still going to be stuck. So it doesn't actually get us any space. This could be moved over, but then I don't have an input. And then, I mean, that there would work, but that would need to get this underneath here. Well, there might be hope. I have no idea what's below there. Which one is what? This is the impure. No. So this is the pure. And that goes on this line. But I don't have, well, I do have, no, I don't have a storage anymore, but I can get that here, back here. So this one is a little bit weird. You have 20 impure. Why is it not going into either of these? Impure. What? Explain to me this part. Why is this not going in here? I have 20 impure copper powder. Oh, this here. It is on this belt. Bronze ingot, this one. 20. Ah, so it's full. It's full of bronze. Damn. Oh. Wow. Yeah, this is getting more complicated because then it should like actually overflow to say, oh, if the bronze is full, then yeah, reconnect the throwing thing, but it still doesn't matter. Because it's not actually consuming anything. It's not the heat thing. It is simply the problem that I'm I'm filled up on bronze. And I don't have anything else to use the bronze for. Well, I do, but rivets and nothing else. But that's something else. What I could do is, instead of using the impure copper, I could use this to refine it and then get some copper and then fill it up. But then it's certainly not something I can squeeze into this build. Okay, so it's filling out. Let's see if when they're moving. Yes, so it eats this one as soon as it moved over here. So this is now the priority is working correctly. The problem though is that I'm still having too many copper rivets and it's gonna jam at some point. So I don't have a solution to this. You can split the excess copper to make coins, or is that what you're already doing? No, it's not actually what I'm doing, but I'm using all my copper to make coins. It's the fact that the bronze turns into rivets and then it's stuck. So what I should be doing is take the bronze and actually sort of filter it so that it first goes to rivets and the rivets are full, then it goes somewhere else. I just can't do that right now. There's just no space for it. I sold a little bit of rivets. Two? Well, it's on again at least. Ah, there we go. 70,000 spent on this. Yeah, incinerated for now. I am unfortunately aware that that's an option. That'd be the first time I use a trash bucket, but I just feel that it's such a shame to do that. Like it just feels so bad. Hmm. If we don't need bronze, we don't need copper coins either. It's just money. That's true. That's actually true. That's a good point. Yeah. So it's actually fine that it stalls. Yeah. Actually, I want it to stall. Didn't even think of it like that. That's a very simple premise. Good point. I still have like a ton of junk. All these rivets, I don't know what to do with. Yeah, sitting here and hand feeding all of this in. No, thanks you. Thank you, nope. This will now try to output. And then the rest of the rivets. Maybe we get it on let's get a quest that needs 300 rivets. That would be lovely. Two of these. Oh, 300 rivets. Yeah, we want to do that one. And we also want to make sure that we don't sell these anymore. This is quick. Oh, this is full. Nice. Okay, so let's go back and get the rivets. How do I prevent this one being sold? I do G for clear target. Good. That gets us all the rivets we want. Riveting. And bandage and healing potions, and then the 2 Jupiter, that's the annoying part. But it's actually the other one. It's the rivets one we want. So it's yeast and it's vitality potion. Vitality potion is over here. How much? 60. 60. And then 60 transform potions. And then some yeast. You done? No. Good. And then some transform potions. How many? 60 again. Yep. Impure copper powder. I know it's valuable, but I can't run around with that. Oh, that was 23. That was actually more than I wanted to throw out. Yeah. And then I need 2 of these. Interesting. Thank you. Your bedroom needs more privacy. No, I like it like this. What I do want to make is actually, while we're sort of sitting in here and waiting for this, let's do here. Fungus, 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 fungus. Oh. That was 1 Jupiter. Boop. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wonder if it works for... That's not at all annoying. Okay, what's going on in my shop? It would actually be nice to have one in the middle if I sort of decided to build some floors here. Right? That's a really convenient way of just coming in and go like, oh yeah, I want to go up here. A floating second floor in the middle. Not a floating. Can't do floating. I think if I block this, it won't work. So I do think I have to... let's fix the roof while we're here and waiting for the other Jupiter to build. I honestly think this would be better as a door. And I don't know what to do about this up here. I think this would be the least awful idea. Wonder if these... Okay, let's try and see if this gets blocked. Whee! Nope, nope, they're fine. They just clip through. Fine. Yeah, just floor on top. It's just, I'm an old energy engineer and... Oops. Ah! Okay, how did that not work so well anymore? No. I need to get further up. I don't know how to get further up without a shroom. Just need to get far enough up to delete this one, but I need another shroom. No. How is this one? Oh, 65. 66. Nice. It's fast. What if I run? That helps. Kind of bounce on top of it. Ah! How is it not working? Okay. There. Get rid of this. And then make floor tiles. Oops, wrong way. Great. Roof here. The crucible says it consumes 4 units of heat per second. If I place one crucible on a furnace, will the fuel in the furnace be consumed at the same rate as if I place 3 furnaces? No. You summarize it. So basically, this one takes, the furnace takes 1, and this takes 4, and this takes 4. So this is 9 in total. And I can't remember what this one is taking. It's a lot. 18, so it's 9 for you. So this would be 9 plus 1, so that's 10. So that's how you add it. No, they don't use the mushrooms. It's purely for me. And it's completely impossible to get anywhere with this. It's not a great transportation mushroom. Sometimes you can get up there. And we can just go out here. Boop. Good. That's kind of what I wanted to do. It's just like, oh yeah, let's just go up here. Ah! We need some double jump. There we go. I will replace you and also get, oops. We could make railings, but that would just make everything a lot more difficult. So let's jump on out. I like it. Customers don't go upstairs. No. But I might. Now we can move our bed upstairs if anyone is, since that was the whole thing it came from. Bounce! There. All right, good. Let's make a bed in the corner. It's still a little bit of a draft here. The Jupiters. That must definitely be done now. Woohoo! And that is enough to get the first quest, bulk order quest. 300. Woohoo! I like. Thank you. All right, let's get the other one. Oh, 2 more. Okay. Well, still think it's worth it. So this one, just clear it. And this is working full time. So perfect. Yeah, these are full. You put Jupiter on gem belt. Yes, I did. But I also cleared it, so. Wrong! Okay. Let's just take stock because we ran over time, so. That's a reinforced platform. This one. There's a use for our rivets, and oh, we need the copper wire. That's the thing we want to build now. I think that's better to just get money, turn it into copper, turn it into these things here, copper bearings, and then use those. I think that's better. And then it is steel gears. That's fine. And then yeah, iron gear. So this Mars one is definitely something. Definitely something. An advanced blender, we're not going to go in there yet. This malachite, yeah, I think this is going to be difficult. Maybe not, because maybe I just take the copper, turn it into, I take silver from my money belt, turn it into copper, turn the copper into copper, or to copper coins, turn the copper coins into copper bar ingots, turn the copper ingots into copper powder, turn the copper powder together with the iron sand, and then we get it. That's probably the shortest path, instead of doing the iron sand to copper again. Understood all that. Good. This one, Saturn, is salt, easy. Glass, easy, I think. And bricks, okay, easy. So this is like a ton of stone. Oh, a ton of sand, actually. The salt from the sand here is probably going to go into the glass. And then I can't remember how we got clay. How do we get clay? Oh, that's charcoal plus sand. So more sand. Okay, so it's basically, yeah. This one can make 30 clay per second or per minute. Not much. Yeah, so maybe that's also somewhat doable. This one, if we want to. It's cheaper, but it's also only 3 ingredients, while this one has 4 ingredients. And then we get down here to the final stuff. Pocket watch is, I think that's a big money maker. Almost 2,000. And a bit of glass, a bit of copper, and a bit of steel. Yes, please. And then black powder, which doesn't seem to, oh wow, that black powder is sellable. Okay. This seems to be the first place we need sulfur. And this one, this looks like chamomile, and then iron sand, and then brine water. So no sulfur at all. This one needs sulfur. Interesting. So this last thing doesn't need sulfur at all. Okay. And then, later on, perfume soap. That's what it is. And then a Venus. That's a lot of stuff. Advanced shaper. Shaper requires that it has 5 conveyor belt inputs, 2 pipeline inputs, and 1 conveyor belt out. Ah, right. Okay, so it's because we need a liquid inbound. That's a blast potion. Topaz can now be done. Interesting. Fertile catalyst. We don't know what this is. Oh, nutrient value. Ah. Is this also... No, this doesn't have it. It's an unstable catalyst. But this needs an unstable catalyst. And then a something. Star of David. I doubt that, but I wonder what it is. Yeah, well, there's certainly more to engage with. And of course, it wouldn't be an alchemy one if we didn't have gold. Whoa, look at that. A crown for 16. Woohoo, nice. Gold coins. How do we make gold? Gold dust. Stuff. But yeah, I honestly want to complete this game, but I don't think I have time for it. And I also think that people might lose interest before we get there. But I'm having so much fun with this game. It's really, really cool how, it's not working because I didn't seed it. Oh, that's actually good because I'm not using it. Last thing we check. Nope. This did not get any further because I didn't actually get something in, so never mind. And the salt is gradually running out. So far, cool. And I also think that it's amazing with the viewership. Not exactly the hype potential today, but we have been getting some nice hype trains. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Factorio, and my plan is Monday and Tuesday leading up to Christmas. I'll actually be streaming more Alchemy Factory, and I will of course also continue it on YouTube. So I want to put a video out every day that I can, and yeah, so another video because we're quite a bit ahead on the Twitch series compared to YouTube, so we can catch up on YouTube with sort of, yeah, with a video every day. Thank you. Yeah, the crafting tree, yes, the world tree, yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you for joining. Make sure you check out my YouTube because there's I saw a lot of new players or new viewers today, which is awesome. So see you tomorrow for some Factorio, and then on YouTube tomorrow with Alchemy Factory, and then Monday and Tuesday more Alchemy Factory here on Twitch. Good night, take care, and stay effective.